here we go. Hello, my name is Roger Wabbit. If you like what you see here, please like, subscribe, and follow on YouTube, Twitch, MySpace. I'm just gonna keep back out of a chill stream. There we go. Here we go. I got that. My inventory is not in order. That's another thing. Should probably get it in order. No. Before you leave, once more express my gratitude. By your hand has stabbed me, I've been saved yet again. Before you deliver my people, help me rediscover hope. Sight of my sisters, I had left me bereft and adrift for a time. You may have lost the gate to Allah's legacy. There must be another way to travel the void together, and we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. For duty's ends, go best to sacrifices for general, such a ruthless foe is unpredictable and extreme. No matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see it does not succeed. Sure. That's where she was this whole time?
Kanyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
Did they know that?
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Whoa.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Sharon eyes light up when he sees you. Okay, great. Well, it's good to see you again. Have you any new old share lion? Yeah, we yet to hear from you still regarding her search for means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence must be feeling restless. Oh, now that I am alone in this, Estinian has such an excess energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers would ne'er grumble. As for Zero's just been going around nodding her hat. Is something the matter? No, Maximilian paid us a visit. Styles appraising of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? I to replenish my gear. Wait, what? Oh, to have a meal. Would you like to come? Rare but most welcome invitation timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Accompany us, of course. Yeah. And I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. I just felt like doing it. One second. Okay. Picking up some more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. Sisters know we had a chef on spicy food, but I doubt any of us can keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, and me, yeah, you can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide the need to achieve more vigorous flavors. Now then, the variety being the spice supply, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend in with just Zero's as usual. It'll help keep things interesting. What do you say? I mean, you can appreciate the nuances of the world's sustenance as far better than I expect. Like the spice, the liver spices pure out from the hemp stack. I like the crimson powder, bright red in color. The powder is hot. Just look at it. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Yes, yes, yes. Read my mind. fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Yo man, which shows of your reaction, it would be considered to sample the spice in her presence. Oh yeah, just like tentatively place some spice on your tongue. A variable blaze engulfs your mouth. Yeah, your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. It was a pleasure, Mr. Zero. I do give Myriad my regards. Yeah, I like it spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. I can go for some Indian food, I'm sorry.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Oh, she likes it. She likes it hot.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
What? No.
Grateful
Oh,
though I am
give
for
it-
the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
No, if I could make it hotter than Zero's.
Do
Goddamn
not
it.
hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Hotter. No, I'm kidding. Maybe I'm not.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
My guy.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is... It burns! It burns!
To better
Yes.
maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Why'd you say it like that?
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Magaduta, Magaduta, Magaduta. 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 I could do with time. That's what you think I'm trying to say? Closed caption. This spicy curry has left you slightly splashed. That your heart's racing whatever challenges what you're to face them head on with feeling. Oh, that's good. Welcome back. Assistant he has returned to a chamber. I should be happy to escort you. Yeah.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
He hurt. Oh. Nope, just working up a sweat.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
What? What?
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
He's eager.
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Okay.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Already, let's set forward preparations to demand big moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart is in keeping of alchemists of the hallowed crucible. Of course, we are accompanied thee thither, and hence begin our journey. Going ham. That's funny. What are you doing here? Yeah, some guy rocketed away. Wasting time jumping at me. Right, gotcha. Wait, did I go the right way? Oh, the stairs. Apologies for the delay. Yeah, sure. Fine, that's a striking circularium indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I no doubt. Allow me to explain Lashula's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mar and Mortarium that we may gain direct passage to the moon on the 13th. Our comrades labor on the moon. We must need accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. The sexuals want to use to siphon the land's essence by the way of telephoric spires, yeah. forget how they're saying that organization's name. Such a method, however, does pose an unacceptable task to the greater etheric goal and balance of our world. Thus, we must be seeking alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. I'm having trouble with words. Our second task does pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under supervision of the Isabald contingent. If you would deploy it to a different end, you must first obtain the contingent's express permission. If you'd like to believe, they will not refuse us. Perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? The likely location does come to mind. Let us look for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Hey, welcome to the stream, Left Pixel. Let me give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Yeah, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Just kicking back, chilling, and trying to catch up with Final Fantasy 14. That's all. Same. This game is so good. Underrated, even. Airship landing. Got you. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. All present accounted for. Excellent. We should traverse to Shalaya and thread seeks the nearby island of Ham. I'll get back into it someday, and Saturday is so far so good, thanks. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by Aether harvesters from the Isle. As well, using an alternative power source was ultimately found for the vessel. A passage onto Ultima Thurn to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham, vast Aether deposits remain untouched. Oh, we may help ourselves to that energy provided we are secure the form of submission. Yet again, with needing permissions, there's nothing straightforward in this world. Yeah, such is the nature of politics, I fear. The Science of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded. No longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we prevail. The students of Baldassian. Upon arriving to Shalaya, let us seek our friends at the annex. Yeah, sure. That sounds about right. Yeah. Welcome back, Maximilian. What brings you here today in such a colorful company? Greetings, Orca. On this occasion, we come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak to Crow. She's in the main hall, sorting through the archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Okay.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Oh, I forgot.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
No, you're gonna introduce yourself, fool. What are you talking about?
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Envil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
When?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes, no. It keeps you on your toes.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Good thing it's now world-ending.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
That was the idea. Yeah, make me jump through hoops just to do that too. Another dungeon, I presume.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would.
Yeah, he did do
You
that.
might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Welcome to the stream, Dave. How's it going?
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Ariane definitely has a different way of saying everything.
To seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that.
Oh, cool.
Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
There's a way of saying everything.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks for coming to the stream, I appreciate it. Just sit back and have fun and chill. Cause I'm just chilling until like we get into another duty.
I
I'm
best
fighting.
start drafting our petition.
Then I'm throwing
Go
hands.
on
No, I'm
and
kidding.
find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
I had to say that way.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
They weren't in there yet? Okay. I gotta get rid of this bar. It's not gonna be relevant soon. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, it's asked away. So happens you count me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry. But this our understanding that thou hast charge of Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Ether Harvest Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to Yark. If the disclosure of such information is permitted. It's highly classified. No, it's not about that at all. You build special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rival even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extricated ourselves? That's the word. From a waist-high mirror of our work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit of the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why I feel positively functional. I dare say I rival the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Okay. That's kind of, quirky. Lack of a better word. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of aether tanks, do you know what became of them? Wait, what? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Are they just collecting dust? Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember it. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Wait, what? Well, very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincere gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Let's seek out this individual attired in a manner of speaker of recent forego. Got you. Where is this person that they're talking about? Wait, how come she didn't point out anybody specific? Let's see. Oh, there. Yeah, she was right after all. He's so casual. The face has launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Maximilian? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in by God's name would? Born right in front of, born right in me. Very own workshop they were. Oh, really? Pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So why the interest in our little tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. I think at the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, and they are at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the island of Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be reassured that my backside is immaculate. Dog Stumpin dies. Master Forishon in Scholark Montitude. What a surprise! My backside is immaculate. Why the intrusive? The forum has deliberated your petition. Decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted a special disposition to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. The accounts of its fish deposit to pay there. The isle is home to the thousands of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Oh, okay. I have to. It's a dungeon. It's another duty. I have to do a duty. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether that we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students our brothers and esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. That's a gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the island of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Okay, sure. And I better get those Aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Okay, this is gonna be another duty. Go over there, kill things, secure the Aether, profit. Profit. Wait, how much was that? 50? Okay. So that what? Wait, I'm already here.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
He's fashionably late. Ah.
Forgive me my delay.
Tancred. Yeah.
Tancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Orionje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Oh, he's sharp as ever.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
That's definitely an interesting way of putting it. He's an emotionally mature individual. That's what he's basically saying. Okay, got you. Yeah, but we're not gonna do it on this server because it's gonna take too freaking long. Let's speed this shit up. What a behemoth. Favorite summon in every single Final Fantasy I've ever played. Every single one. Oh, except 8. Except 8. Except 8. Wow, it's taking longer than I expected. Usually it's just... What's the holdup? Did I do something funny? The server busy? There you go. Wait, but that's not the... Wait, hold on, let me see something. It shows Bahamut. Okay, that's right. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. It's overly populated. It is like 1 p.m. Other people might be on right now. Playing. I want to get this out the way before like when the population was high. That way like I can get as many people in the duty feeder as possible so I can just blow through the duties. I could use a duty support, but I don't want to do that. I want the original experience. The Aether Founts. There you go. Only 6 minutes. Okay, sure. Have some farming to do anyways. Alright, yeah. I should really put this on my bar. Six minutes, 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay. Anything else I need to do? Nah, I'm good. I'm actually in a good place. What's this? Something overheard. Yeah, okay, no. Oh shoot, no, not the spare. Nah, we need to do this faster. This is not fast enough. There we go. That's better. Oh shit. That's what I was afraid of. Ooh, why am I so laggy? I am concerned now. 24 seconds? Sure. Although, I don't think I'll be able to finish it in that time. Yeah, I won't be able to finish it in that time. It's unfortunate. Oh shit, polar bears. I need to take pictures. Oh, no, 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 that's the wrong spell, actually. Shit. I am so rusty. I'm forgetting the entire spell. Oh, shit. Taki. Oh no, wrong spell. Is this a boss fight already? Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna land. What? Oh, jeez. What? Got you. Not good. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, wait. Oh, why'd you do that for? Did I not roll these? I thought I did. Oh, wrong spell. Hello. Oh shit. Getting ideas, I don't like it. Am I on blue or red? I'm on blue. Time to channel. Oh, don't channel it. On a boss fight? Oh boy. Over here, stupid. Oh shit. Oh, what is he up to? Oh god. I didn't roll for this? Oh, what? Oh, he made the ring smaller. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh dear. Oh my god. You just couldn't let me have it, could you? Is this it? Are we standing still? Good. I got one more in me. Distant ring of casting. Is it one more in there? Item comparison. Ah, it's not worth it. I'll be alright. No, wrong spell. Sorry. What's up? Who'll be there? That is not the sound I expect when I'm fighting a literal kraken. When was the last time I fought a kraken? Oh wow. I stole my mess. Only a mother would love. Oh, I don't like that. Why you angry? Get away from the tentacles. I'm just saying. That's what I thought. Oh god, oh shit. Oh no. Channeling. And should I run? Oh shit, I can't run. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm still gonna get hit, aren't I? Oh, I see it. Okay. That's fucked up, man. Not bad. Oh, I'm channeling. Did I confuse Behemoth with Bahamut? I did, didn't I? Behemoth is a monster, Bahamut is the Guardian Force. An Akon. And what else have they called it in the series?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
That's fair.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Damn, things look great. You just suck up what's in the air. That's interesting.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Yeah, it's just good to see you, man. Come on.
Why would you say such a thing?
Plus, it's good to remember
You're
that
not
gun.
bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Doesn't get it. It's okay.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
What are you talking about? Not only allow us to use the tanks to arrange their transportation to Galamon, besides, that's a way to count on colloquial among our allies, yeah. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid in such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. Actually, hold on. Well, okay. Can I like... Won't let me break anything? The hotkey. Where's the hotkey? I forget the hotkey to like... Oh, how do you hide the HUD? I have to come back when I remember how to hide the HUD. Yeah, I have to come back when I remember how to... Wait, what's this? Summon striking dummy? Why would I want... That's an option? Yeah, I'll come back. I'll look it up. Where's the duty finder? Yeah. Yeah, but that's a perfect photogenic opportunity to take transportation to the range. Our first task is complete. We now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtain the blessing of the Ishbal contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel the energy onto the moon. Destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to the Commander Lucia. Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent voice sent encouraging action saved many. What brings you here today? Pray, forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. There's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and speak not only from the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Emotional impact? Pending a more official name, refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Guardians, most who are uncomfortable with etherical manipulation. Oh, yeah. They don't like magic. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower was suddenly to light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Yeah, like it's the final days again. Better than that facing a mass invasion by Gomez and his voiced horde. Surely, of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Oh yeah, no, wasn't he using like? Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for for the sake of something they cannot imagine. Yeah, it's true. What's there to imagine? Have these people seen voices with their own eyes? No, you don't. You don't get it. No, no, you don't. You don't. You don't. I suppose you do encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make a fire. Yet, make them a fire. Yes. What if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it? They harbor an acute fear, despite the benefits and the necessity of the warmth you offer. They may flee on instinct or worth misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Right. Like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Galamad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we cannot avoid to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree to that, and the contingent will assist however we can. You speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Gallian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Yeah. Meantime, Orange, may I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Where are we going? Where are we going? Not far from here. Got to see you, William. You try to explain our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Gallians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly, and many would be up in arms over it. Trust in its bold contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightning, or we risk jeopardizing everything which we've achieved. Trust again. What seems to me there's not or to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns, and perhaps we can get working towards compromise. In that case, I'll take you meet the community leaders at the station called Donatus near this Senacurium Imperialis. It would be an honor to speak with them, though I'll be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Sure. I'm sure those in Tappers Inn will have their opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. There are no strangers of people here, so I should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Instead, once you have learned what you can, as all mean to form solace, where we have what I hope is a productive discussion. Oh wow, they want me to talk to everybody. No, stop it. Tower's evil. It turned us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Oh shit. You gonna turn it on again? No! That's literally what's happening. The tower ain't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the local razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things disappear, and fly and burn, and still see it when I close my eyes. Oh shit, you've done that's good. You've done that's a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Holy shit. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? Abomination transform my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it. Whenever I step outside, if you want to do something for us, tear that bloody thing down. Yeah, he's right. It's the final days. The Tower of Babel? What's it got to do with the Void Sin? I can't say I understand. Still, you people have done so much and more for us Guardians. If states and say that that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and turn you into the Void Sin, that's right. I saved everybody. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Galamon. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Gallian people be caretaker instead of foreigners? We dare speak thus to some the contingent. They might make assumptions, cut the rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything. Wow. You're worried I might take away your rations if you speak up? That's crazy talk. Holy shit. I might take away your literal food? Jesus Christ, who hurt you? Wait, that's a good point. I can sell these. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope he found the people more receptive than we did. No. They were freaking out. They were like, ah! That we're bringing back a horror show. Maximilian, may I present to you, Lord Enos and Methus, magistrate of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. We raised the subject of the Tower of Babel. They insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Shabad continent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter, only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It's insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you people, now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. The Galamon of old may have fallen, but she fell into civil war on our own people, not to yours or any other land. We came here to assert our unrevocable claim to our territory. Galamon, all that lies within our bounds, it's beholden to no one. Damn, they're really upset. They're really upset. She's eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will get them to territorium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Midis and Lord Genos, by your leave, cameras will always speak to residents. The Netus. Though the Aegibon contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meant that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding for your people's hardships, their hopes and desires, and their dreams of the future is sorely lacking, and my ignorance I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences very well. Know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. It is settled, then. Should head for Synatus. I'll join you there after I see the Excellency safely to territorium. Okay. It is Synatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand the outsiders are not normally permitted so much of a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As I do, Zero, as I do. So do I, Zero, so do I. Sorry. To be an emperor, split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ishgabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We'd also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, keep it in mind. It is through open hearts, open minds that I believe we may yet convince the leaders to work with us for the greater good. Stockpile of sword supplies, bearing markets together, providing by the Ishabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Want to know what I think? I'm a soldier, try not to think about politics at all. They just want our leaders harbor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it, and I trust them to do what's best for Galamald. Recognize the large castles as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Synatus is unclear. Furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Drodra. So I see about the contingent. Conflicted to say the least. Been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know very as well as any we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. No denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupy the Imperial Palace. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the name same as me then, they accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Okay. Should have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you that's absolutely out of the question? Can't be screaming that. What's going on? I'm wondering the very same we came running when we were heard shouting. Is that the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. Maybe you can clear this up. Contingent has made a reasonable request. This man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magitech weapons which run rampant through regional urban Wenesium. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch an extra man to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue and once and for all, we propose the elimination of all mechana ladder near the supply road. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, these war mecha are Garlean axes for more who used to say they are as dangerous as you attest. It has been suggested that this could be a pretext to salvage magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume, ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. Complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable agreement. Equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty? Do understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier, and you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Blast when we might discuss a solution. We will satisfy all parties. Okay. Back all of you, I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean art community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As said trap, I intend to provide a trade agreement between Razadhad and the people of Galamald. Wait, what? Wait, for real? That's kinda shocking. Please continue, right? People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more. They have chosen to remain where it is their home. Though they have been able to survive this far, it's thanks to the Isabald contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy, right? Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Galleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. This is why I wish to present them with an equitable agreement. one that will restore to them a sense of agency after they have been forced to rely upon charity. More charity. Okay. You just in the dud, and what exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razadhad abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. To provide your people with such supplies as you require in return, for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, so let us share your magic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fill them. This you possess in abundance, and for you will be duly compensated. Razadhal's culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your worlds will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Oh, I see. They're gonna become a customer, okay? Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. The key principle once thought I understood, but I have come to appreciate all the more in recent days thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Galleon, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razadhan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. You see the sense of my proposal, and I ask you to join me in negotiations at Teotihuacan. Your support may be instrumental to winning over Lord Genus and Metras. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding Tower Wars operations, so I shall hide me to Tertium. Okay. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. Tower Bible is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As satrap of Razadhan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. You suck. Let me help you with that. Basically, give us the tower. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, you must secure a means to replenish our coffers. The proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true, we do not want for magic and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It will depend on under precise terms, but I can see the merits. But I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot, and are not entertaining selling natural resources like a common merchant. What the fuck, dude? You guys have nothing. What are you talking about? Like you, I weep for what we lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Genus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Donatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Jesus Christ, bro. Lord may just wait. It isn't safe out there. Still hanging on to a fallen empire, I see. I am dear Lord Guinness was willing to consider my proposal. I'm worried about Lord Melis. Oh, looking at the wrong person. It's far too dangerous for it and civilians to be outside. We must go after Lord Melis. Leave us matters. Leave us. Let us leave matters here in Maximel's care while the rest of us join the search. Lord Melis is bound for Senatus. We may be able to catch him on regional urban schema. I pray he does not come to any harm. Sure. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. Skadoosh. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Okay.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I don't know if you put it that way.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought. Both at Malty and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Turndome to join them. How glad I am to see everyone return and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here at this very moment. This is fire opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Read the memorandum. I trust that you find the terms acceptable. I do. Nikias, Silas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only my behavior, but I've placed the burden of negotiation totally on your shoulders. To know that the problem subject of the tower's reactivation people will tap her then. Some reacted quite strongly. To explain that it will be to prevent another voice in adventure, however, they were more receptive. Fair to say the recent episodes still fresh in their minds, right? Tagging along to deliver a supply of cerealium, I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and Sonatas I hear. I'm afraid the countrymen lend me your ears. Pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Galamon, have entered a trade with Razad Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individual before you access the Tower of Babel. In turn, Razad Han will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let us be clear on one point: this is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Dr. Todd holds Gowling technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the peculiars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Galamon that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. We recognize as equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ethereal things of pending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need to await Ishtolis to channel the energy to the moon, yes? And you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha now. No need to worry and devote all your energy to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the Great Expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, okay. Yeah. A nice thing, you know.
Do this for me.
You know something about dragon eyes.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh, wow.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
We're gonna reconstruct them? Whoa. Yeah, that's crazy.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each Zodiac's brands, use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against the larger beings, the account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow less of void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supports will be suitable for its purpose. Ariansha Maximilian, too, you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way and Best Way Burrow, provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a void scent. My knowledge may be of use. Excellent idea. In the meanwhile, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. There you are. Isolde has praised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the venerable carrots of our eye, the unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void containment seal is proved lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner. In short order, please wait there.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Wait,
I
me?
believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Did you have to do that?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
It's hilarious. Come on.
That'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
What does that mean? But yeah, I don't understand.
This I leave to you.
What? Leopard's eye twinkled with anticipation to wait your buoyant extolation, to wit, the end for you to rally their spirits. Oh. Oh, okay. That's so sudden. But engage. Oh, sorry, Alchemist, though. Forgive me. The sight of precious parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I try to keep moving, yawn. For marvelous feeling, this is like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Right. These guys are out of control. You cheating me on, I do not, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Okay, that's all I need to do. Really? That's weird. Why everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we have the support us up and running again in no time. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the appointment to our new improved Void Tent slaughter bus to us. Yeah, sure.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. The operatives haven't deployed their supporters. We are ready to proceed. Let's rejoin Priscilla post haste and please open our gate into the void. Okay. That was quick. Those things are huge. I expect it to be shorter. Well, longer. Sorry. Thanks for seeing to the supporter with this. All is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Aldoze, Tower of Babel, to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urja and I will begin my incantations to open the void gate. If all goes well, a terror will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put them in place with the containment seal. Resolve. If there are no questions, let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
shit.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
It held Zodiac. Although it would be nice to see it on display, full display. Oh no, just wait.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oh, that was awesome. I just want to see that. Fight yourself. Yes.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Man, straight.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
What's the magnetism that's drawing?
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Right.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
And that's why we can't. That's why.
Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Yeah, no, because it's only the 13th, yeah.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Unto the void once more.
Moan.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
No mount? Unless we're ready, should any more of the Golbeth spawns appear. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Said in the watch or any elaborates, perhaps these were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, perhaps it never existed here. Huh. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no sign of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far you have failed to find any clues as your day is way about. Perhaps Zero had noticed something you missed.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
It's a big chair.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Or she would have done it herself.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kies are in.
Es filud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Antar. For war, Meradarn,
Oh, don't say that. It literally has not been yesterday.
Zdis Sorn Rum, Snar Tiamat An.
Literally wasn't yesterday.
K U K Darn Morn, Dis An, Kai An, Na Stra An.
Nartal king in eyes. Atan Endran Esktayan. I'll call Hes in Hes Udlar an Eskles Udan. Ses Razatan Luan.
Seskidir in an, casta an. Sta in es katao, tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, mished in Kis tago, asrael distar, sma ost in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar nogon in. Do es inesh igon sorn, ka son mo.
So he's nearby.
Son du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Okay. Let us already be in searching for clues. Let's do the same. We'll take charge of this area. You can see it to the south. Can understand the structure of any kind from above. Whatever displaced object might be, the best hit, hitting it well. Blend from behind a rock catches your eye.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Oh no. We're all shaped by the dark times more than we care to admit. They choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would have not been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
That's so.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Precious. Memorias are being to cling to the light. With that, we could win her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
Or you died.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Did he just fall from the sky? Like, literally?
Tranquilo.
He just fell from the sky. Oh shit.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
It looks like that's it to its archfiends.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
What?
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh shit. That's fucked up.
Kill him.
All that work, for real. Yeah, I that's kind of fucked up.
Keep our guests occupied.
Wow, boy just appeared.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
I'm sorry about that. I missed as much as you did, to be fair. But I'll play it back in a little bit. Okay. This old? This has to be old. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I missed as much as you did, but now I'm going to continue, so. Yeah. I missed as much as you did. In fact, I might just play it back. I know how to, too. Which method am I gonna take, in fact, now that I think about it?
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Alright, let's see if I can't replay back what I missed. Yeah, no, there. Not all, but not, hopefully not from the very beginning. Let me see. Yep. Keeper? No. There you go. Nine? What is this? Will it not let me do it until I clear it?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Nah, this isn't it. Yeah, it probably won't let me post Endwalker, post Endwalker. Wait, this is Shadowbringers. This is Endwalker. Post Endwalker. The red side of the moon. The last cutscene. Okay, right. Okay, so what did I miss? Wait, not this. I don't think I saw this. Oh wait, yeah, I did see this. This is it. This is it. Shit.
You...
Sadly, I'll have to like restart it all over again, but whatever. C'est la vie. Yeah.
Keys. Si. Four. Leka.
Na. Se.
Ta. Se. Star.
What now?
Key. Dos.
Well, you hurt?
Does it end here? Does the cutscene end here? It does, then I'll have to go through a new game plus when I... Yeah, it ends there. Fuck. Okay, and let me just do the dungeon then. Cool. There you go. Okay. Fine. I have to finish. Oh, wait. Shit. Ellie, why are you here? Oh, come on. This will be faster than normal. In 12 minutes. Another server. Now, wait, yes, do the kill. Return to home world. Oh, was that primal? Okay. Let's try crystal. 9 minutes too. Another 9 minutes. Back to pose. One second. 9 knots. Here we go. Okay. Why it's not working? Give me my paradox. Oh, am I below level? Yeah, I'm below level. That's why I can't get paradox. Okay, my bad. I'm stupid. Forget the rules. Wait. god, why are you attacking me? Nice, okay. Really? No, I'm just gonna blow you away. Lovely. Can I finish this in time? Maybe. Yeah, I can finish this in time, maybe. Oh, great.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Just a pizza. There it is.
If you oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
dust from the wheel.
Oh wow. Okay.
Where my rhyme kiss blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Oof.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero flame, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flames. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Wow.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Of course. Okay.
To the heavens for your doom. You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Which direction he's gonna go though? Of course. Wow. Okay. Oh wow, really? Don't have any mana.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Literally just wanted to do. I don't know what that does. Ah, okay, I got it. Okay, didn't realize he swung like that.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
shit. She's one of the tanks.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
He's almost dead though.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Really? That's what they use. Last time I heard of Zeromus was Final Fantasy 12. 12.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void sent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Damn. Okay. Get back safely at least. Yeah. Mind of this development, we escape with our lives an accomplishment unto itself, yeah. With that we could have anticipated Ajir's learning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Thus, we must not contend with a newborn void sent hellsman on breaching the rift. Yeah, the one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is like anything I have ever seen, yeah, so named for an ancient hero as Gomez said. So none could say there is even a sliver of truth to the legend. Perhaps Gomez chose it in hopes that his champion would do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. The true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. Regardless, we need to regroup. Hey, low though I am to admit, we are in no state to face a void sense of Zeromus Knights. Vitra, not least of all, in blood and mind both, but for now let us return to Razadon and take stock of the situation. Very well. May I trouble you to head to Bestaway Burrow to appease Arajar of the situation. The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds, then to Razadon, pray join us there. Yeah. The time to stay has been blessed and eventful, and your absence more importantly was your mission to the void. Heavens forfend that Ajia should be used to birth a dread void sin born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy: the void sense containment seal, as we employ the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac. Its creation of seals that should serve to hinder Zeromus Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy strength is unknowable, whilst the bearer directed in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measure, yes, then I shall remain here, maintain my vigil over the seal. We observe signs of an impeding incursion, rest assured I shall send them word without delay. Go world, my friend. Okay. When I saw trapping your comrades return earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it's something serious. No, it's pretty serious. Forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you would follow me. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Shook is what they are.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
The first. The first? Yeah, the first. Come on.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
SG as my sister, as long as I have dreamed of saving, as long as I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Thus, though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot. I'll ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, my stability, and I will pray that you will take a stand with me to the last. Yeah.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
think nothing of it. Pray that are coming with glad tidings. Findings well worth many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. Yeah. Let me leave it here, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must share tidings of my own grave ones. Knowledge has me set word from the Void Gate in Mayor Lamentorium. The situation is precarious. We continue to rely upon the brands, tame the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, as though the measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons against our enemy, determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unusual and unsettling rate. Oh wow. The law is spraying our efforts to sustain the brands. Only a matter of time, ere they fail. Can't we just close the gate? Unless we act soon, there will be no stopping Gomez from realizing his ambition. That Zero should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must need vanquish it, to which end we require means to pierce its dark shroud. Did you find a way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? Matter of fact, I have. Very simple. We harnessed light from the first and channeled it to the 13th. That's what I thought. Which will require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. It had to be from the first. Yeah, I thought so. Fuck. So I consulted Citizens Fellows, who rose to the challenge, and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Such a thing should be possible. The first direct ether from Nabeld out with the flood of light was halted into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience that the wonders of which it's capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention the structure and the Azim temple which Allegans built. Redirect ether was also a sort of inspiration. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, they'll send it into the rift. The ethereal transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. This way we shall have a lance of light to which to pierce the shield of darkness. Let's hope myself. But since we perform, we're close to the scale what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. True enough. But that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first I take it. Besides, we must entrust you, Maximilian. Rest assured, I will provide you with support I can. You go as well. Whatever, I'm from the brink, I would see it on my own eyes. Hostiles didn't make the journey. Spirit vessel. Oh, you and yours managed it, yes. Which said summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. Separation I could do out well, the principles are simple enough. For the verse to traveler with company, I should be glad to let zero my vessel. Instead, I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see you to your own preparations and let us reconvene at Megadunda. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream for now. Like what you see, please like, subscribe on, please like, subscribe, please follow, subscribe on Lifespace, YouTube, and Twitch. Have a good Saturday, happy Saturday, everybody.